Hey!
That didn't look good. I don't know what that was about.
Hey!
Oh, man. Oh. Oh. everyone, and welcome back. Man, it wouldn't be a Simon Strain without some technical difficulties now, would it? I don't understand why that's a requirement, though. Thought it was just you? No, that was, yeah, that is very weird. Look it up. We have a lot of old paintings where the sea is purple and recountings of sailors musing the days where the scene was wine-stained. Are you sure about that? That it's not some Mandela effect? Because it sounds like a Mandela effect. That would be really weird if it was wine-stained. Cat? Cat? Chocolate? Chocolate? No, I can't do that today. Between yesterday and today, for some reason, my throat is really not doing well. Also, I had a horrible night's sleep last night. I pretty much didn't sleep. Out of my 8 hours that I allotted to my sleep, I was probably in and out of my sleep like 12 times. About every half hour. Smokey. Is getting up. Like, wow, so early? So early on the stream? Papa? Yes, Smokey. It is treat time. Let me brighten up the screen a bit. Smokey. Pollution from the Industrial Revolution, huh? Well, do you know why the ocean is the color that it is? Do you know the reason behind that? Because using that knowledge, you could just reverse engineer what the sea used to look like. I used to know. I used to remember something about the gases in the air. Why is the ocean blue? The ocean appears blue primarily because the water absorbs longer wavelengths of light, like red, orange, and yellow, while selectively scattering and transmitting the shorter wavelengths like blue. Okay, so it's about light absorption and refraction. The amount of pollution that is in the water now could change its tint, because now it absorbs or reflects a different hue or a shade. That could make sense. That would need to be an insane amount. Ocean's blue because it is sad. Interesting. That is also why certain planets in our solar system are different colors, is because of the gas that it has in its atmosphere. You keep knocking this stuff off of your little platform, buddy. You need to get him a bowl. Little kitty treat bowl. Let's see. There is guesstimates that in Earth's primitive years that there were purple oceans due to certain microbes and organisms that were in the oceans. Like, lots of them that would just completely change the hue. But there's real no, I don't know what evidence there is for that. I don't know. The sea simply turned purple. Really? I don't know. I'm Googling this right now, and I don't see anything that says that this ocean used to be purple. Unless if it was like billions of years ago. Smoke. Smoke. You left to... Brother, I swear, this cat. Where did you hear about this, Fox? I have to ask. Because unless there is hard evidence, that's the kind of stuff that probably shouldn't be circulating. You know? Did you know that at one time grass wasn't green? It was gray. I don't know. Yeah, I would think that there would be far more evidence than just some hearsay that the ocean was wine tinted. Like a lot more. That seems like that would be important enough to remember. I don't know. I just feel like that's a pretty big one. You know, something that a majority of civilization would have access to seeing and witnessing. I wouldn't say a majority. Probably about half. Half of civilization would probably be on the coastline. Or access to water. I don't know. Maybe people's eyes were different. I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe how they saw light and how it reflected out of their eyes was a bit different. So it wasn't that the ocean was actually tinted that color. That's just the color that sailors saw. Maybe they were colorblind. I mean, imagine if everybody else says that the ocean is blue and then you're sailing and it looks purple, you're gonna be like, wow, this is weird. This isn't supposed to be normal. I don't know. They're brushing it under the rug. That does sound like conspiracy theory. Yeah. I'm not labeling it as wrong, but I haven't seen or heard enough evidence to say that it's right. So I'm very speculative on that. And hello, hamster. Ahoy, ahoy, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. We might be talking about the sea here. But we ain't no pirates today. Although I used to, I had this, like this greeting. I'd say like howdy howdy to people as like a greeting. There was a period of time between like college and university that I would I would greet people with that. And I don't know why it started, but it was like my casual, like, howdy, howdy. Even though I was not Southern at all. I was definitely not any sort of cowboy at all. I grew up in California. If anything, you would think that I would be wearing like swim shorts, tank top, and with bleached hair, shell necklace, going, you know, let's ride the waves, bruh. No. Although I didn't actually grow up in the Bay Area or around the like along the coast. I was suburban raised. Look at the paintings. Why would all of them paint the sea purple? All of them? What paintings? And I'm pretty sure not all paintings are purple. Why do so many paintings have the sea purple? Painters often depict the sea in shades of, oh, this is also a potential reason, but I'll move away from that for a moment. That in the sea and sky in shades of purple to capture the atmospheric conditions of sunset, twilight, or stormy weather. But also keep in mind that blue pigment is rare in nature and therefore not a common color for painting. So people would often use purple instead of blue. So if the artists are like, hey, I only got purple, or like a dark purple in order to paint this ocean, I don't have blue, that's gonna have to be good enough. Therefore, it must have been purple. I don't know. I mean, there are many reasons why people would have painted it purple. That isn't that the sea actually was purple. There are so many reasons that it was purple that isn't the fact that it was actually purple. It was because of the style of the painting at the time, how to express emotions, the different like color contrasting. It could have just been that, you know, it says here that the invention of synthetic pigments were incredibly rare and only became common in the 19th century. So it could be that, you know, they literally just didn't have access to blue. I don't know. Heck if I know. Blue is an incredibly hard color to make. To make. Even purple was a hard color to make. Which is why purple became like a royalty color. But then since everybody wanted purple so much, it became much more common as a pigment. But blue is incredibly rare because it is not found in nature. It has to be a combination of things in order to create blue. I don't have a cowboy hat, but howdy, partner. How's the cattle doing? Yeehaw! There you go. Just for you. All right. It's been 27 minutes. Let's actually get into the game now. I was thinking the start of today to be talking about why paintings had the sea as purple. But that could make sense. There's a lot of reasons why it was made purple. I'm not arguing that people didn't paint it purple, but I don't think the ocean was actually purple. Wrong camera. There we go. But that is an interesting thing to think about. Otherwise, we wouldn't have had, you know, a 20-minute conversation on it. And hello, DK. Welcome back. Perfect. Thank you. Now you just need to edit a cowboy hat onto that. I don't think I've ever had a cowboy hat. I've worn a cowboy hat before, but I don't own one.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I own a number of different hats, but most of them are just normal, like, baseball cap hats. I own a Tribly, I believe. I always got confused the difference between a fedora and a Tribly. They're, like, very similar in style, and they're often confused between. And I do have like a sun hat, but there's no way with my headset I could wear that at the same time. Otherwise, I would go and get it. And thank you, Gaming Brain, for the hydrate, man. Well, I wouldn't put it past that certain parts of the sea could potentially be purple. Because if there is certain algae or bacterium that is prevalent in certain areas, then that could affect the shade of the water. Also, depending on how the sun is in the sky and how it reflects, can also make a difference. So there could be times where the sea does appear to be purple. But I wouldn't say that it is. Well, I mean, I don't know. It technically isn't blue either. The water doesn't have a color to it. It's just what's reflected, right?
He's back!
He's back! And it worked! Let's go! Well, well, well. That's true. Or it could have been a cargo boat filled with purple paint that shipwrecked. You're right. Or oil. No, I'm kidding. It worked. Oh man. I was excited to see that happen today. He's back. He's back. And he's back for more. Hey! And hello, Kane. How are you? Yeah, it all makes a difference. It all makes a difference. And it could be, you know, depending on what cones and rods in your eyes, pick up different shades. Like we had mentioned previously, or I did. The color blindness, right? Where, you know, certain shades might not be picked up. So it would appear as a different color. And how you see it, you would see it as, they would say blue, and you would see blue actually be something else until you put it onto a medium. And then that medium would show everybody that it isn't really blue. Speaking of pirate, I've been seeing a lot of advertisements now for that Black Flag game, the Assassin's Creed thing. Tempting, but it isn't really my kind of game, or at least not the kind of game that I would normally go for. Oh yeah, we all see the same color differently? Exactly. And some people far more different than others. Right! We got a chem station! I forgot about that. So on our way home, I saw something else in a different direction. There was another town. We were going to check this town to see if there was another trader with the potential to have the stuff we're looking for. Oh, right. Hold up. Twitch integration, right? I had already forgotten. I do that every time. I just want to get right into it, you know? Gotta enable the pain train. Oh, it's out today? Chat, are we playing the wrong game today? Hold on. Also, I've been playing a lot of Songs of Six in my off time. What little off time I mean, I have plenty of off time. It's just that I don't have enough energy to do a lot of things. Mixed reviews. Okay. Worrying. They're reselling all of the DLC. Really? It's not like included? Classic rebuilt for enhanced experience. Okay, why is it mixed? Cutscenes capped at 30 FPS. Have you bought the DLC? No. Do you want to buy the DLC? No. Do you want to buy the DLC? No. Menu are all cash grabs. Requires Ubisoft Connect. DLC. Ubisoft deleted Uplay points. $70 Euro game. Ooh. I don't know why I said $70 Euro game. 70 Euro. Dollar Euro? That doesn't make any sense. DLCs that cost more than the game itself. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow! Actually, I could have just looked at it right here. That is absurd! It's Ubisoft. What did you expect? I mean, I was hopeful, all right? I had hope in humanity, and now it has been shattered. I bought the game for one reason. Lever, Jody Lever. That was a funny review. You know what? No. Funny. I didn't know I couldn't have both. I've never actually interacted with the was it helpful before. So I'll give him funny. That was funny. I like that. Good review. Yeah, that is a fair amount of bad. I mean, you know, yeah, sure, everybody's upset about the DLC itself, specifically, which is unfortunate. But if the base game is still really good and runs well, then it's still, you know, could be worth playing. I haven't played pretty much any Assassin's Creed. Well, that's not exactly true. I rented on the Xbox, either Xbox, or I think it was the Xbox 360. I rented one of the Assassin's Creeds, and I played like a handful of hours. I rented it from a Blockbuster. I'm pretty sure it was. Before Blockbuster went out. And that was the only Assassin's Creed experience I've had. So I never played this. And apparently a lot of people really like it. In fact, they say that it's probably the best pirate game that exists, is the Assassin's Creed game. Just wait for another sale. Sure. I mean, I got plenty of other things to play, right? Also, I didn't realize just how bright the camera was. Let me just quickly lower the gain. That's a bit better. Alright, so we haven't been into this town yet. Hopefully, I would rather, let's do like a circle of the outside of the town, because I'm hoping that we could find another vendor. If there is a clothing store or a crack-a-book, we should definitely go into those. But I'm really looking for the trader. Because the last one we just talked to had a chem station. We could go back to the other, newer, or not the newer ones, the older ones that we interacted with, because they could have had their inventory refreshed. Trader? Where you at, partner? Oh yeah, I can't use my shotgun at ranged anymore because it is just useless. Quick store, all of this bananas. We will hold on to the money though. I'm so grateful for the chem station. I was thinking we were gonna have to find a beaker before chem. Look at the zombies in their natural environment as they migrate together to greener pastures.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Let the chemicals flow. Breathe in the chemicals. I can never do that part of the song without coughing. I missed. I missed again. Is that a trader over there? Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, that is not a trader. That is a checkpoint. Okay. So, I've seen in previous games that there is, at most, 3 vendors in each biome. We've seen 2 Trader Bob's here. Now, there could be another one up here, or it could be way down in the south, somewhere down here. But I don't feel like going 4 kilometers just to find out. Although, I would, if there was one down there, I would travel 4 kilometers to see if there was another chem station, because that is... Having 2 chem stations would be all that we need this playthrough, I think. Oh, wait! Let's check you. We could still get lucky with a beaker. What the f... My keyboard fell down? You know how keyboards have those little stilts in the back in order to keep it lifted? Yeah, mine just fell. Yeah, I know, right? All these kilometers. It's 4,000 kilometers, man. That's so many ometers. Beep. Oh, I missed entirely. I would also like to check all the other zones, but I need to get the survival stuff from all of them. I could look ahead of time what the materials are I'll need. I have no idea what they are. Ah! Skirt! Nice. Ammo is incredibly valuable, as we're going to need a ton of it before the next Blood Moon. Now, one thing is going to be, like... well, until we got a chem station, which was the most important thing for us to obtain, the next most important thing would have been brass. Brass is usually the big limiting factor when it comes to production of bullets, because you can't make bullets without casings. Now, something I was not aware of until the most recent event that we did of this game, and that was that you can turn the Duke coins that you get from selling stuff into raw brass. I was unaware of that, but it is a 1-for-1. So 1 Duke coin is 1 brass, when like 1 brass is like 4 brass inside of the smithy or something. It's not a 1-to-1. Any luck? No. So medical supplies, I mean, we have yet to see, and I've gotten a lot of them from you guys, I have yet to see any medical supplies drop a beaker. So I'm wondering if it's not even possible. I also agree with the vehicle sounds, especially because it's like, even when I'm not running it that hard, the thing acts like it's some, you know, race car when I'm barely going like 20. Maybe it drops as a utility. I actually have no clue. Maybe, possibly. All right, well, we're gonna head
We are not alone.
south of south and hope that we can find another trader. If not, we should go to the we should go to all the other traders that we've been to and hope that they might have a chem station. Now, I could Google it. I could look it up and see whether or not Trader Rect. Is that his name? Trader Rect? Yeah, Trader Rect has the ability to even have those in his inventory, because some of them are more likely to have different items. Like, you're more likely to get the beakers from Trader Jane, who is the medical trader. Oh, I guess I looted this. Anyways, she's far more likely to have them, but she is in a different biome. I think she's in the burnt biome? And we don't have the ability to be in the burnt biome. Now that I'm thinking about it, if she is in the burnt biome, that would have been the better choice rather than the desert biome. I just thought that the desert was the next biome progression. That it was probably desert, then snow, then burnt biome, and then radiation biome. But no. I was wrong. Have I raided? No, I haven't looted this. Okay. Have I rooted? Have I rooted? Loot. I am braining so good today. So anyways, what I was gonna say is, since we could turn Dukes into raw brass, breaking down vehicles and harvesting those parts and then selling them is a good way that I found to make money from the traders. Ooh. Oh, I already looted this one. I actually have a memory of looting this one now that I'm here. Is there an actual end to this game? As far as I'm aware, it's just survive as long as you can and as long as you want. as the game progresses, the loot level and the difficulty level do increase, so you will eventually come across much harder and bigger enemies more often. So I don't know how long the game needs to run in order to get to the hardest point, because I don't know if I've ever gotten to that point. But we have rarely seen irradiated zombies in the Blood Moon, so we are not at the end. We're definitely not at the end. And there are mods that add far more enemies and far harder difficulties where things get like, oh, instead of zombies appearing out of nowhere, it's demons. You gotta fight big demons and you almost become like the Doomslayer, which is kind of cool as a concept, especially if there's like, oh, there's a big bad boss zombie that's, you know, creating all, like the prime zombie that's creating all these other zombies that's super strong. You gotta go fight and kill or something. I don't know. There's a number of things that could be done. Yeah, I should. What the f? We could go home. I could get the parts and then build a gyrocopter and then use that to search for the traders rather than running around like I am, because this is not time efficient by comparison. Boop. Excuse me. Well, all right, I'll just spin out. That's okay. Ew. Seeds? Get rid of those. So I'm not scrapping these current vehicles, even though I would like to scrap them for parts to sell. The reason why is I don't have my salvage equipment on, and I would be missing out on a lot of experience and materials without it. And since vehicles aren't things that respawn in the game, destroying them now would just be incredibly inefficient. Looks like we finished the spear magazine. Was not expecting to do that today. I appreciate chat withholding, since I was planning on traveling like 4 kilometers. It could be that the city is even further, but we should probably head home. For a couple of reasons. 1, I should be getting my salvage equipment on. 2, we need to start actually producing resources with our chem station we now have, that we possess. And 3, I don't know, but I like it when things are in groups of 3. Well, that's not helpful. Okay. I was really expecting me to just literally be able to plow through this. And now it works. A puma! Yeah, let's just head home. I'm out here looking like a crazy person trying to get this lizard from trying to hide under your truck tire before you leave. Well, you could... Hey! You could turn on the car and back out very slowly and it might get the message. All right, well, we're right next to Trader Rect, but we don't actually, like, we can't trade with him during the night. Mushroom spores. You know, maybe we'll start doing some mushroom stuff. I don't know. I really don't enjoy farming in this game. I find it to be rather boring and tedious. Farming in general is pretty boring and tedious. At least for me. Excuse me, gaming brain! I don't know where the demo went, but I'll probably get hit with a rock. Oh, come on! No ranged either? Wow, that broke both of my limbs? Dolphin! I just gotta run. I gotta run for 5 seconds. Ah! I'm drinking! I'm taking my pills, leave me alone. Alright, I'm still infected. God, it was bones broken, lacerations, fatigue, headache, infection. The only thing I didn't have was dysentery. Nobody wants to dysentery. Alright, where's my car? I need to drop off this loot badly.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey! I'm working here. Wait, where are you? Oh, I have to keep moving. Oh, come on! He really wants those points! Oh, that was unhelpful. I'm gonna use my explosives, my very rare explosives. Good lord. I mean, I nearly commented today, like, oh, actually, I kind of did saying, oh man, chat is being very kind today. It would have been. They're not throwing, you know, everything at me while I was traveling, and now you just had to prove me wrong. I guess we'll hold on to the dynamite. Poop. I don't have the inventory for all of this.
My sensors have picked up something.
What?
Cheer 569.
Oh, come on! Just what? Wait, hold on. Is this normal? This can't be normal. Burn, chickens, burn. Meat's back on the menu, boys. They scraped my knee. Use another bandage. I get the loot. Oh, thank you. They're already dead, but thank you. We're gonna drink all of this. We're gonna eat all of this food. All of it. I won't. Oh, no, no, no. We need the beer. That's right. We need the beer for medical supplies. Probably because it has alcohol in it. I'm actually not sure why it's a requirement, but it is a requirement. I need to scrap some things.
What can I say except you're welcome?
That's a great question. Eat and drink everything. No, I need the bones. That's the only reason why I was attacking this thing. Is that all animal fat? Oh. Where is the other loot bag? No, no. Where's the other loot bag? Oh, that hurts me even more than just getting killed. Just missing out on loot? There was another loot bag, wasn't there? There was like 2 loot bags? We looted one. Where'd the other one go? Also, I didn't realize that the contact grenades... I thought the... Oh, you didn't know you needed to hear that? I know, right? Isn't it great? I thought that the contact grenades worked where it would only do damage when it hit a target, not when it came into contact with anything. I need your bones, buddy. I need your bones. Dr. Bones. Where are the other animals? There were so many of them. I guess I'll take that. Wow. Nice position. A rat zombie! Thank you for the extra meat. No! I take that back. Oh, wait, that's not a melee weapon. That's a band-aid. Where'd the animal go? Oh, it vanished already. What are you eating? No, these are mine. Heck off, mate. I fought for these. They're mine. All right. Well, it's nearly morning, so we should probably go back to Trader Rec to do these trades. I'll teach you to be ungrateful. What do you mean? I was very grateful. Oh, you mean when you redeemed the melee bonus when the combat was over? Excuse me. Yeah, no, you're right. I did seem a little ungrateful, didn't I? Huh! Meds? Oh. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. That is my bad. Can I loot you through the wall? Nice. I mean, you gotta teach me a lesson somehow. Alright, Schrader Rex.
Hydrate
Did any of this
or
stuff respawn?
dihydrate.
No. Okay, let's store everything that we are not going to sell. And then we'll take out all of these lovely books. Oops. I don't need the feathers. Armor plating, we should hold on to. We can sell the robotic parts and the baton parts. We don't need these arrowheads. In fact, we can scrap those. We'll scrap the buckshot. We'll scrap the cobblestone. We could scrap those as well. A lot of the stuff we had bought and we're going to keep. I don't think that there was anything else we were going to sell. Yeah, I think that that's good. We'll take the money back out. Do I have any bartering drinks? Oh, let's sell the spaghetti. I don't want the yucca seed. Don't need the sand. Don't need the aloe vera seed. Well, you know what? I will hold on to that. Oops. The Pavlov dog. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely 100%. I'm trying to remember what other game I had played with Twitch integration that has like that same kind of effect on me, but I can't. I don't think I can pick it out. Sell those steroids. Hey, buddy, my worst
Morning.
person
If
ever.
you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
Sell. I actually did not mean to sell that, but it's a little too late. Alright, what do you got? Buy the handgun, buy the tactical books, buy the explosive books. He's got a level 5 cooking pot, really. I don't think we need any good cooking pots. I hear loot spotting. A beaker! Purchase. Nice. That is very good. Okay. I don't know if we need anything else now. Now that we got the beaker. So that's 2 we're going to be able to have. Dog walk time? Sounds good. Alright, then the rest is what I just sold him. So,
Oh, you
Brilliant!
want tea, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
hey buddy, maybe I want to sell some of this to you now. Money, money. Money. Money!
Be
Money,
careful
money,
out there.
money.
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Money! Perfect. All right, well, we're on our way home then. What a great haul. Oh, wait! there's also a box inside I missed. Welcome back, JD. How are you? It was JD, right? Yeah, JD. Another machine gun? Actually, he has a combination thing here, right? Can I combine something with mods on it? I'm afraid to do that and potentially just lose it entirely. What are you even good for, buddy? Antibiotics. I don't think we need more than what we've got, but alright. Alright, let's mod you, take those off. And then item A, item B, superior, item C. He's back on. You here. Okay. Which way is home? That way. We got a lot of loot to drop off. Very excited for the chem station too. We're not missing anything important for that, are we? We need 3 cooking pots. Well, I don't have 3 cooking pots, but they're very easy to make. That'll give us 2 chem stations. We'll probably have both of them pumping out gunpowder. Excuse me, sir.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I wasn't sure if that was real or a scare. Hello, Shadow Dragon. It's been a while, man. How you doing today, dude?
How may I assist?
Get out of the way, robot! You silly banana.
Hey!
Oh, right, I have the red dye that we bought. More loot, more knowledge. These books away. We don't need the cigar mod because we already have one. Put you away. Put the money away. We'll also put you in here too. Gosh dang it. Take. What is my favorite sandwich? Reuben sandwich. The Reuben sandwich is my favorite. Hands down. Favorite sandwich. Easy question. Stealth mod. One of these has a star and the other one, because it has like some mod to it. Okay. Tool. Drinks. beds, plant fibers, raw resources, Fireman X mod. I need to take those items off. That away. That away. You away. You away.
Oh, look at you.
All these beers were actually that sounds very real.
Master, we are
Or I could just miss 8 of my shots. Level 5. Okay. I'm not even sure where I put the robot parts. Yeah, Aaron! Thank you very much for the subscription, man. I really appreciate your support. And with that, we will up our amounts in just a moment. I don't actually have a farming box. I need to make a farming box if I'm going to do any of that. Right, actually what we need to do... Cancel that. Let's make 3 cooking pots. And then go back to the forged steel. Casings... bullet tips, 3,000 tips. We don't have any better bellows. Let's take that anvil out. We have the new anvils here. Do we have a level 4 in this one? We have a level 1 in this one? Oh, well, good thing we have this. Also, the cooking grill can be placed inside of here. Better. All right. Did we get a better cooking pot? I thought I might have. I appreciate that. Thank you for the favorite streamer comment. It means a lot. Cancel those. Put this in here. We'll scrap this one. Because we don't need that anymore. We will... turn this back on. It's going to take far less time. Grab these. Grab this. We need acid and forged iron. And pipes. Got other pipes. Let's make this chem station 13 minutes! Whoa! Wow. 13 minutes. All of you have... oh, you don't have one. Okay, there we go. That's why I had that. And you can continue making cement. This time, far faster. Water away. We have so much water. Which is really good. Because we could take this water. And these bones. Actually, hold on. We can have much better output in the chem station that we now have. I forgot how big this is. That's pretty large. All right. 368 glue. We'll never have a glue problem again. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, right. Now we have the dye. So we could pick up the vehicle, mod the truck, add the dye, and then place the truck. And now we got a red truck. Oh, I need to put you away. Okay, so now what we can do is now we have our regular toolkit on us. We've got the salvage stuff, but they don't have any mods on them, so we need to get our mods back. We need to unmod these two. You got 30%. I don't think that that actually buffs anything. Like the actual percentage. Yeah, the salvage harvest and the XP gain doesn't actually change. You could just get repaired. We could find other boots that are more fitting. Literally. Yeah, you're doing bullet tips. You're just doing cement. You are doing the casings. You still need a significant amount of clay. Clay is still one of those things that we are going to struggle with. But now that we have a significant amount of materials for gunpowder. Oh, let's also grab this too. And some oil shit. Let's have you do gas can. We don't have the stack of gunpowder. Oh, that requires explosive books. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, shoot. Okay. What uses explosives? Demolition expert? Explosive magazines. That's what we need. Rocket Man! And now I'm slow. Dolphin! Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Now we're just waiting for this bench in 8 minutes to be finished. And then we'll queue that one up to start doing gunpowder. Actually, no, we won't. I need more books. I need more explosive books. Shoot. And I don't have those. Yet. Where do I want to put you? Not here. Probably here. No? No. We'll probably put it here. Okay. Man, I'm gonna need so much clay. Alright. I still have an abrasion? Alright, well, we're done with that. So now we need... We could still make the gyrocopter. I think we should just go out and destroy a whole bunch of cars. Gather those resources. For right now. I need to re-up some of my medical supplies because, you know, you guys kind of used all of it. I wonder how I make more plastic casts or whatever. Cornmeal and crushed sand. Really? I would never have guessed cornmeal. Truly. I guess instead I'll just use splints. Should still work just about as good. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, let's go out and start gathering. While that's all cooking. Because I want those explosive books before I start mass producing the... Whoop, hold up. Okay. Let's head in this direction. Roughly. Hold up. I did not mean to lock it. Fill her up. I do have some gas for the auger in case I do want to mine some things. Oh, it's that way. I will be stopping to loot and break down all vehicles I can, because we're going to need as much money as possible from that. I find it to be a very good means of money making. Because these raw resources apparently sell for a fairly good sum when sold in large quantities. Excuse me? Really? I'm bleeding now? You're kidding me. I have to use a med pack. Because I didn't bring... Because I didn't bring any regular band-aids. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Silly Sands have won the vote, with nobody voting. That's a lot of people. Boost melee! Hold on. Faculty car? Get out of the way! I have melee to use! Oh. That wasn't something I can actually gather resources from. Well, there's more cars back here. And I'm just incredibly slow. You did this. I hope you're happy. Hey, we're fast again. Thank you.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Great question. What can anyone say? I think we've been over that before. Buckethead. Buckethead!
We are not alone.
I'm reloading! thanks. That still hurts me. I hit my... I'm going backwards now. Keep moving. I hope this counts. Oh, okay. Keep moving backwards. In all the wrong directions, all the wrong places. And now I'm going opposite again. Come here, Piggy! Give me your meat! Ow. I'm sorry, what is this? Why am I all red? Great. I'm infected again. What was the red thing that happened? What was that? I don't think I've ever seen that. And thank you for the heal and the shield. That saved my bacon.
Hey! Prepare for conflict.
Free meat delivery. It's my meat! I hope I don't I hope I didn't do any damage to my vehicle with that. Because I fired in its direction. What was the noise? Kablow! And tit, 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 tit. Very normal noises. Yes, quite normal, in fact. But is that not what your gun makes? Wait, there's more than one. In fact, there's usually more than two now. Don't need the feathers.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Is there a blind command? There are a considerable amount of visual redemptions that I have disabled because it's not a fun experience for me and it is not a pleasant viewing experience for anyone else. So I disabled them. They should not be redeemable. Never in the direction of the audio. I gotta do like a full 360. Find out where it was. Ooh, car. Boop. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Yeah, helper shielded me. Exactly. It quite literally saved my bacon. Alright. I'm gonna assume that there's... Oh, come on! What's with the donuts? I mean, I do like a good donut. That wasn't even a reverse. That was a full 360, dude.
My senses have picked up something.
I guess he's just got quite a few vehicles. We should check it out. Oh no, it's not a gas station. It's just a pit stop. What the f... A storm now? All right. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, the loot. Oh, I'm full. Quick, stack, loot, run, harvest, collect, explode. Oh man. Heck off. I'm looting. My arm is broken.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for
Oh my. It's a boss? I was not paying attention. You have some terrifying faces. Oh my god, I gotta reload. I died. I died to a boss vote. Eaten by nurses, just the way I'd like to go. I mean, what? Yeah, why didn't my robot heal me? Freaking hate that. Well, I died. There's still 16,000 points on, like, as a bounty? Really?
Master, we are not.
Oops. I didn't loot that. Hi!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Mod said you live too long. Yeah, I suppose so. Had I realized that there was a boss vote happening, I probably could have been a little bit more prepared. But I wasn't paying attention, therefore I didn't know. I'll just sit in here for a moment. Take a look at my books. Reload my munitions. Hello, nurse. I'm already infected. That's a lot of negative experience I have to earn back now. Oh, by the way, we did get a sub today by Arian, so I need to... You stupid game, I swear! Way to piss me off. I tabbed out to select the sub points to change it, and as soon as the pick lock failed, it took control of my mouse. So when I went to click on the sub points, it instead clicked in the game, which fired my gun. Thankfully, there wasn't a giant murder horde that came after me. But wow, did that upset me. That upset me greatly. If you couldn't tell. I'm kind of surprised that the vehicle doesn't count as, like, safety. I mean, it makes some sense. But also, come on. You know? I gotta get inside. Breach and clear! Okay. Oh, wait, what? That doesn't count as shelter? Really? I was too far into the doorway. Yeah, mistakes were made. True. Uh-oh. I heard something. Why does it always happen? I'm looting! Yeah, the way's on, bro. It's so quiet. I'm gonna take some painkillers and some fort bites and get mauled in the face while I'm taking my meds. The three little piggies. No, I don't even have to go out there. No. You have to come to me. Except for I have to keep moving. Unfortunately.
Oh, man.
Excuse me? A bomb blitz? I'm just gonna use this preemptively. Bullets! Reload! I'm trying to loot. I just want to loot. Is the storm over? Storm's over. No, they hate when I have fun and loot. We got a much better machine gun. I need to do some quick modifications.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, buddy, where you going? Actually, don't tell me. I don't care. Oh, he spotted me! Did you throw that at my car, buddy? What? We already have one of these, but this one has bonuses on it. I hear her outside eating some animal. Thank you, JD. So confused. Why suddenly try to kill me when I thought you were going to help me? Hmm?
Master, we are not alone.
Master, we are not alone. Master has given Dobby a sock. Excuse me, ma'am. Drinking. Nothing of value in there. What? Ooh, Band-Aids. Okay. Not as good. Thermocover gloves are superior. Don't need stone. Gosh dang, dude. My inventory is getting packed. Alright. We're getting better with the explosive magazines, but we're still missing... Gosh, I gotta stop sprinting! My leg is broken. Or sprained or something. Sellers of Catan is 30 years old. Jeez. No, don't tell me this. I didn't need to know this. Alright, we are pretty packed on loot already, and we haven't even gotten to the actual destination. So let's take a bit more of a long way around and see if we can collect just a bit more before making our way home. Or let's stop by. Yeah, let's stop by this Trader Rex and see if we can sell anything to him. Hello, Grumpy. How are you? Indeed. Quack indeed. Quackalicious. So the hope was on our little route out here, we would come across enough explosives books to go home and get the explosives buffs, or the bonus to crafting gunpowder. I don't think we actually got what we needed. We're at 29. What the? Yeah, we are one book away from getting the bonus. And we don't have that explosives book, right? No. No, we don't. We could get it on the way home, if we're lucky. But when am I ever lucky, chat? Never lucky.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, yeah. So I'm a little upset with this robot. I gave them a bunch of meds,
It is a pleasure to with pleasure.
and they're not healing. Do I have to tell it to heal me? I thought it would be automatic. Vehicle may be 4x4. This seems to run a lot better. Why is it listing to the right? What happened to my... Wait, hold on. Is this... Does this actually have something to do with, like, how repaired it is? Like, when it's damaged, it will want to go one direction or another? Maybe it does. I mean, it was at, like, 70% health, so... Suppose that makes a bit of sense. No explosives. Good pocket healer. Ah, swap to DPS? No, I just didn't want to do anything. It just wanted to sit there and tell me that, oh, hey, by the way, we're in trouble. That's it. That's all I wanted to tell you. We're gonna die. The healer that likes to type rather than heal. You know the kind. More about complaints than anything else. Actually, oops. We'll take the blueberry seed. Pretty sure that that's required. I did die, actually. You missed it. And it wasn't even necessarily a specific viewer in chat. No, chat got a boss vote, and I wasn't paying attention because a storm was about to happen. So... the boss vote occurred, I was unprepared, I got annihilated, and all of chat was victorious. Together. As one big happy family. They won, and I lost. Shouldn't have been surprised. Yeah, it was a nurse horde that appeared. I was woefully unprepared for. Ah, man. I just need one more explosives book. That's it. Just one more. I can't manage to get lucky enough to get one.
We are not alone.
Speed the booster! You know... I wonder if the loot in this area has respawned. Because we beat the whole event thing, right? So we could potentially go straight to the loot room and Vin. I don't want to say it like that. Yep, there is another voice in the game, and that is my robot companion. A very useless robot companion. Expected more from her. I'm severely disappointed. I might need another box. Yeah, I need another box. Storage. Steel storage crate. Craft one. It's, oh yeah, no, it spots enemies. And I gave it the meds to heal me, but it just won't heal me. That's part of the problem. It still has all of the meds I've given it. Oh my!
Picked up.
Boy, did that jump scare anyone else? It's certainly not me. Yeah, it has yet to heal me, which is problematic. No explosives. There was a chance. I appreciate it, but no explosives. Cyrus, were you still in the guild when we set up the Mage Death Alert add-on? For Nax? I mean, I was still on both sides of the fence for that one. I don't remember a ton of Nax stuff with the Alliance side of the guild, but I do remember us having a couple of different add-ons for different classes when they wouldn't do certain things, like casting Arcane Intelligence, right? Or Arcane Brilliance. Just people forgetting that that's a thing somehow. All right, this should be everything from the car. A snipper riffle. All right, that's everything out of the car. Oh, look at all those materials. Sick. Okay, we got a snipper riffle. That's a lot of damage. That would be incredibly effective on the 7th night for sniping enemies one at a time. Like, you know, ammo conservation style. So let's store this with the intent of use on the 7th night. Getting low on some of this ammo. So I still did not get the explosives container, sadly. So my explosives knowledge is at 29 out of the 30 we require. I gotta go back out. I gotta go get that explosive stuff. But this is now finished, which means we have 2 chem stations. You are doing... Oh, you're done! Impressive. You're not running, though, right? Yeah, you are. All right, we'll just pause that. We need to put more brass in there. But instead of putting the raw brass, we've got the radiators. I don't think I was storing them anywhere else. They shouldn't have been anywhere else. $14,000, $9,000, yeah. Okay. Loads of clay. You need way more lead now. And we're kind of short on lead. Stack you in here. No search function? Nope. Oh. Perfect. We'll just do some quick swigs. Apparently you can't eat, drink, and drive. Oh, I drank the moonshine. Why did I do that? We have 2 drink boxes. I didn't even know this. Incredible.
Oh, look at you.
All right. There's another trader over here we haven't been to. It's not going to be morning by the time we get there. Let's go to the northern town. I hope I don't hit anything. We're an 8x8 vehicle. Let's go. I'm headed roughly in the correct direction. Please don't hit a tree. Please don't hit. I don't think it matters. I hit 2 trees. That is a big building. Is this what it's like to drive drunk?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm stuck. I'm stomach. Oh, is that a melee? That's a melee bonus. Quick. Find a car. 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 Car. There's a car ahead. There's several cars. Loot. Break. No loot. Break. No loot. Just break. I missed! Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I hit it so hard, the ground exploded. Alright, I did a bunch of quick looting there. No explosives. Chuck! Get out of here, Chuck.
My sensors have picked up.
Excuse me? Hello? I wonder. Can I get bones from these? What a beautiful sound. There are crazier things than Chuck in this game. I'm just telling you. Gosh, dang it, dude. Oh my! That... I bumped my mouse into my keyboard. That one was a little bit of an oops. Only 15 brass from that. How gross. I just need one more explosive magazine. I have such a good chance at getting explosive magazines, but I'm just one book short. That's it. One book. That's all I need, is one book. Give me the book. Give me the book. No, I need those.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Medical supplies. Supplies! Oh, I got a challenge completion? Oh, I should check my challenges. Well, now we don't have to fret on getting beakers, because now we have 2 beaker stations. I just don't want to use them yet until we get that explosives bonus. That because it essentially gives you a 20% discount on bulk crafting gunpowder, which we're going to be crafting a ton of gunpowder. That is not a good buff to have. I don't think that there was any nearby zombies to receive that buff. Otherwise, I would have already been accosted by now. Secret? Hello? What's down this manhole? Hello? Secret bunker. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret. What the f... That was not what I was expecting down here. What's behind door number 1? What the f... A casket? What is this, a mausoleum? What is this place? I feel like I fell into Resident Evil. If I had some dynamite with me, I probably could have. There was a snake? Oh, hello.
Nice. We are not alone.
I got through the barrier!
You seem to require.
Wait a minute. It healed me. Is that what the red is? This whole time? So it has been healing me. I just could barely feel it. I see. Explosives. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. We got him. We can get out of here. But I am very curious to see what else there is here. Take. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, there's so much stuff to loot. Too much stuff. Hey! Hello, Coder. How are you, man? Yes! Oh, what a find! Honestly, that's big. That is very big. Okay, so not only did we finish our explosives, but we got the Pistol Pete final piece, which means we can also bulk craft 9mm ammo. So we can do a ton of pistol rounds. We're going home. We're going home, baby. Beep beep, mother truckers. So, depending on the book series you get, so there's like 7 books of shotgun mastery, farming mastery, you know, there's different things. The Pistol Pete one, the final bonus, apparently, oh, I was gonna say, did I not shut the door? Oh, great. Ladies, nuts. Well, they screamed, so we got more to contend with. A lot more to contend with. Anyways, we can now bulk craft bullets, so not only will they craft faster, but they also craft cheaper. So we can make cheaper bulk gunpowder, and we can also make cheaper bullets. So it's like discounts on top of discounts. What if 100 bears spawn? Well, I better have 101 bullets. Where's my car? Oh, it's over there. Let me in! Alright. Store. Oh, that one dropped loot! welcome back. How was the dog walk? Is that everything? Okay. Bullets. So many books. All of this knowledge that we could sell and make a considerable amount of monies. Okay, so now what we can do is we're gonna take all but one of each of these. Gonna come over here, and now we can do bulk crafts of each of these. So you could do, say, 20, and you can do 20. Wait, that was the wrong one. You do 20, and you do 20. There we go. Awesome. And then when those are done, actually, we could queue up just a little bit more. The 8, you do 4. You do 4. Who's a trader and why? Okay, with the gunpowder cooking, we need to make sure we have more than enough materials for the bulk 9mm. The bulk 9mm we're going to want to make. We have several we can. Got the regular ones, we have the armor-piercing ones, and the high-powered. What does the high-power do? Does more damage, costs more resources. The high power only requires more bullet tips, so it would not cost more gunpowder. I just don't want it to cost, well, I mean, now we can get a considerable amount of gunpowder. I suppose that we could go for the armor piercing. Penetrate one enemy or one block. So essentially it would also hit the enemies behind them. So potentially doing twice as much damage, and works well against armored targets. It says it puts more stress on the gun. I'm going to assume that that means that it does more gun damage, but I don't think that any of the rounds upstairs. This is also another thing. Actually, no, it did work. Yeah, so we could do this one. It requires twice as many bullet tips and gunpowder, but not casings. But that does mean that we need to go out and collect more lead because we just simply don't have enough. Our bullet tips are very limited right now. Yeah, these 3,000 would only make 1,000 bullets then. And we go through them very quickly. So quantity over quality? I don't know. Maybe we should just do the regular bullets instead. Because that would give us 12,000 bullets versus 4,000? It's a lot more. You can mine lead, but you can't mine brass. Yeah, so we could just go out and gather more lead. But that's not the most riveting content to watch. Also, while we're doing this, if we will continue to do this, we should queue up more turrets. So let's grab as many pistol parts. Actually, speaking of pistols, we're at 100 out of 100, the handguns. So let's make ourselves a desert vulture. you know, for fun. A legendary desert vulture. We can scrap older pistols for more parts. Because we won't need them once we have the desert vulture. We need to buy more. Or I just need to scrap more. It's quite a few parts. That's pretty good. It still makes several more turrets. So we're going to need more motion sensors. Let's grab all those parts. Is it a 44 ammo user? It is. It is a 44 ammo. Which is why I haven't been scrapping our 44 ammos. We have a considerable amount of 44 ammos. Which means that then I won't need the SMG ammo anymore. So, that way all of those pistol rounds can be used for the turrets rather than myself. Because I've been using the high-powered ammo. Okay, so for the auto turrets, I wouldn't mind getting the M60 auto turrets. The issue, though, is it requires machine gun parts, and we don't have a lot of those. We only got 27. Not to say we still couldn't. Maybe we could do those instead. I haven't used the M60 before. I say kill them all. If we went with the M60 turret instead, we can just use all of the AP 762 ammo, which requires way more gunpowder, but slightly less bullet tips, which is odd. Could be very good. No! Dogs! Dogs is leaving! Alright, we need to do more harvesting. We need to get a ridiculous amount of clay and lead, really, is what we need. Clay and lead. We got lots of gunpowder cooking right now. So, let's swap our equipment back real quick. It's where, unmod. This is why I kind of wish you had, have sets you could swap between. That way I didn't have to do this every time. That's going to take a long time. There's no bonuses to speed this up, as far as I'm aware. So instead of the pistol auto turrets, I mean, we could still kind of do both, because we have several pistol auto turrets. We can have the pistol auto turrets around, the outside of the base to get any stragglers. And the M61s focusing down the pathway. Now, do we want to use the sniper rifle or the M60 machine? I mean, I'm looking at this, and the M60 is doing 110 every round. And this one is doing less. The rounds per minute is far greater with the M60. So I'm not even sure if the sniper rifle is useful at this point. It could be good with, you know, like preemptively taking out enemies, but the M60 just seems so much stronger. $14 more minutes. All right, well, maybe we'll just come back for that later. We'll focus on going and collecting resources. We're going to need lead. Lead and clay. A lot of lead and clay. Okay. Nearest lead deposit. I think this one has been fully mined out. This is one that we were doing. There's another one down here. Yeah, let's go with that one. On the road again. Wah, 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 wah. Road again. Not a level 2? No. Not a level 2 what?
Got a bad feeling about this.
Hey! Congratulations on passing the exam, man. That is awesome to hear. I'm proud of you, dude. Well done. So, now that you passed the exam, do you have a driver's license, or is it to be sent in the mail?
Oh, look at you.
Another explosives mag. Also, I have my machine gun parts on me, which was not intended. Good news, everyone. All right, so we're all gonna hop in the car and you're gonna drive us to Taco Bell, right? Hi! Excuse me, ma'am, you're in the way. Very nice. It's been a long time since I got my license, so I forgot how they do things, and they could have changed it. That's cool, dude. What kind of vehicle did they test you in? Was it a manual or an automatic? I'm assuming most tests now are automatic. I think mine was an automatic and not a manual. Thank goodness, because I didn't really have the vehicle to to practice in. That was a manual. I ended up getting a manual later in life. It was a Mustang, 2001 Mustang. Ariati, have a wonderful day. Congratulations again. Reload! Oh, a manual, really? You don't know how to drive an automatic? Those seem to be way too expensive to fix from my point of view. Okay, all right. An automatic is much simpler to drive than a manual because you don't have to use your left foot pretty much at all. Think of the manual, but like somebody shifts for you automatically, which is very convenient. But I'm proud that you learned and practiced on a manual, because that is a skill that not very many people have anymore. I hear stories about people who try to steal cars, and when they break into the car and they find out that it's a manual, they abandon it because they don't know how to drive a manual. Which I find a little funny. Well, that was a scare. In Europe, manual does make a lot of sense to be default. Yeah. No melee would mean that I can't mine, and I would just sit here and contemplate my life, which is a scary thought. Let's go! Perfect. I probably dug myself into a massive hole now, though. You know, I haven't looked into these mastery bonuses for these different perks. Leg hits have a chance to instantly cripple. Handguns reload faster. Handguns cause bleeding. Flank the first zombie attack. Fully drawn bows. So we could do those three. Your intellect mastery, Vorark, done. Fortitude master, we have not enough points in fortitude. Strength mastery, tool damage, dismemberment chance. Perception mastery, harvesting Harvesting. Lead. Sprinting attacks and long shots. Well, definitely use more of the parkour bonuses. I don't know what that vote was. Oh, Buckethead. It would be funny, but you know, maybe we don't do that. That is, if it would fit down here, which it probably would, because I have made my hole pretty large now. Well, that's not helpful. Not that the Chuck was either. But he hasn't even appeared yet.
Prepare for conflict.
Gosh dang it. It's a screamer. Hello? Also, wow, am I able to jump. Holy Toledo, Parkour Master is amazing! Well, she definitely screamed. I think it's above ground. No, if I am below ground and there's not enough room to spawn the enemy, it just won't appear.
Malfunction. Shutdown imminent.
What, did you just break? I think it broke. Ooh. Nope, I got better. All right, I'm really not sure how I'm gonna get out of this hole. Oh, what happens with that jump and my jump? Oh, I could jump forever! Wait. Wait, where's the actual exit? I could jump so high! Thank you. That helped a lot. That helped so much. All right, let's go to this node, and that should be enough lead to last us probably a couple blood moons. At least I would hope so.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Exactly like that. I do also need to collect a fair amount of clay, though. Unfortunately, I don't know a very quick and easy way to make that happen. There's no other mining bonuses that I've been missing, right? Mining junk, mining junk, mining junk, mining junk. This isn't junk, this is a mining junk, so I don't think it counts. Another one? The exact same lady as last time. You know, I think that there should be like earplugs in this game. That way, if you like put them in, it dulls all the sounds so you don't have to hear this annoying sound. However, conversely, it will also mean that you can't hear the zombies either. Man, I could just turn the game sounds down. Now that I think about it. Question says, I've not unlocked mining yet. Why do you not just go down at a shallow angle? Well, so you could go down at a shallow angle to make it easier to get out. You can also just mine out at a shallow angle instead. I mean, you as a non-Twitch integration player don't really have to worry about, oh, I gotta get out of this hole right now. So leaving the hole isn't really a huge deal. You take your time with it. Oh, thank you. Now, extra melee damage would be ideal. You know, a place to thank you. Heck, I'll even reload just in case. It's probably still on cooldown. Thank you. We're up to 60,000 lead. I think that's enough. Wait a minute, that's not the exit. That's the exit. I mean, if zombies do fall in behind you, having a exit would be ideal. But I'm gonna guess that for you, that by the time you're ready to do a bunch of mining to gather materials to then smelt and use, you will have enough points and equipment to have comparable gear to survive such things. The only other thing I can think of now is just getting a vast quantity of clay. Honestly, we could choose pretty much any wide open area. But I would recommend, and this is something that I haven't doing, but I did in the past, and that is if you are going to mine down straight into a hole, always bring some wood with you so you could potentially use that wood to craft ladders and get out. You only need, like, you know, less than 100 wood on you to get back out of the hole. Very silent section. Just, if I crouch, it makes it a little bit quieter, but really not much to commentate on while just gathering dirt. Well, it's not really even dirt that I'm gathering, it's the clay specifically. There was a period of time that in order to gather clay, you actually had to find clay patches versus just gathering in the dirt. And when they made the change back, when they were like, okay, you know what, we're gonna have people just, you can just get it from the ground. My friends and I had come back to the game after it had, you know, a couple more updates. We're like, hey, you know what, we're feeling like doing some zombie survival. Let's load up 7 Days to Die and play some of that. Well, when we did so, and we got to that point in the game where we needed clay in order to put it in the furnaces, and we're trying to figure out where the heck is all the clay because there were no more clay patches. They just patched that out of the game. Clay patches didn't exist anymore. So it took us so long to figure out because, you know, when people would go to mine something, they're like, oh, hey, I ended up with clay. We're like, well, okay, so is there a clay patch nearby? No. It wasn't that there was a clay patch. They had just dug down a few feet into the mining area and therefore had accidentally gathered some clay. This was before we cared about, you know, reading patch notes. Diggy diggy hole, exactly. Now imagine a dwarf with an auger. Dangerous to give a dwarf that much power. One auger to rule them all. One auger to bind them all. Something. Bind them and bind them. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, more clay! Beautiful timing, too. What is that? We got 26,000 clay now. Oh, we got loads of stuff. We've even got some nuggets, gold nuggets, a bit of brass, diamonds. Not sure how much we really need. I'm trying to remember. So when you put materials into the furnace, they're not always one-to-one. So one clay doesn't necessarily equal one clay in the furnace. However, it could be like one clay equals 4 clay in the furnace, but it takes 4 clay to make one item. So you may as well count it as a 1-to-1 or a 3-to-1 or something like that. It's the ratios change depending on what you're doing. And my tool broke. Maybe that's a sign that we should be done. I mean, I could fix it. Yeah, the vehicle's listing again. I need to, I need to fix this. Car is damaged. Okay. So for the forged materials, like the forged iron, I'm not terribly concerned about giving it more clay. The brass, though, and the lead. Definitely need more. Let's put those in there. So, yeah, every time one of these clay go up, each clay counts as 5. It takes 5 clay for 1 bullet tip. So when it comes to the bullet tips, you can count these as a 1-to-1. So this is going to be around 18,000 bullet tips worth. But when you put lead in here, each lead counts as 1. And it takes 2 lead. So this 90,000 or 60,000 is actually only going to be 30,000 bullet tips. Just weird. Weird how that works out sometimes, you know? I'm not making cement fast enough, is what I'm noticing. Let's do 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. And we'll store the rest. Whoops. Actually, it is daytime for the next like 10 minutes. If I can get over there real quick to sell these books, that would be nice. Yeah, I got that. Quick! To the shop! We have only a few minutes to spare. And we might be able to get this loot box along the way, too. Right in the middle of the road. How convenient. Almost too convenient. But convenient nonetheless.
It fucking figures you're my last customer. This day can't get any worse.
Drink? And then...
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Hold on! Gotta loot, 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 gotta loot. Oh, I'm out of loot space. Loot space. Inventory. I mean, that's loot space, right? You ain't got nothing I want, do you? Me no think so. Any gun parts? Got shotgun parts. What about like machine gun parts? Any machine gun parts?
Be careful out there. Wouldn't want
Oh, look at you, hamster, being helpful. Thank you. Thank you for being so kind. Wait a minute, is my robot stuck in the hole still? It's still in the hole. Alright, well, it's gonna get a little late in the game. But we can head home now, now that we did all that vendoring. Oh, right. I need to give points away today. The viewers who were here for yesterday's raid. Well, I kind of forgot about that. Also, there's more I should have sold, but I wanted to do that before night fell. The Desert Vulture should be done. So we can pick that up back at base. Fantastic loot. That is why we leave the police cars alone. And don't break them down. Wait a second. Almost this way. Tell me, Simons, have you heard of the... I blew it up! No! Oh, man! Oh, That's so sad. I blew up my
Hydrate
water
or
thing.
dihydrate?
No. Oh. Gosh dang. How frustrating. Okay, we'll put that on. Oh, I have no Magnum ammo. Fair. Yeah, I bought a dew collector, and I just ran into it and blew it up. It is now exploded. Which is sad. So we got all the bad parts, and these are the ones we could sell. Those in there. Do we have those things crafted? We do, 18 of them. Let's get our oil, plastic parts, and forged steel. We can make 10. Let's have you craft 5. And you craft the other 5. That's all we can afford to do. Well, good thing I have essentially collected all of the glue I'm ever going to need from that, so I don't have to worry too much. We've got several stacks of gunpowder now. 8,000 gunpowder. We can get plenty of bullet materials. Now the question is, which ammo are we gonna make? We need 9 mils for the 9 mil turrets. But we were gonna make a bunch of stuff for these M60 auto turrets. You know what they say, don't read chat and drive? You dead, yeah. Nigel Thornberry is in an election. And no, I have not heard of that. The Count Bin Face. I don't know who or what that is. Make 77 boxes. So that's like 7,000 ammo. I need more workbenches. Not enough workbenches. Well, we can use this to craft quite a bit of 9mm ammo. But beyond the 9mm ammo, we're probably going to want... Yeah, we're probably just going to stick with the 7.62 ammo. So we'll do the 9mm here. These will both be 7.62 ammo. The casings and the tips. How we doing on this stuff? Could be better. What exactly does the Crucible do? Just for steel and bulletproof glass. Okay. That's it. It doesn't improve the speed at which things are smelted or smelting speed or forging speed. %, 60%, and 30%. Yeah, this one's kind of pitiful, but it's whatever. We don't need that much more forged steel. Buckets upon buckets of ammo. We really do. It really is just buckets upon buckets of ammo. Another 5,000 casings here. Normally, I would have like 2 or 3 doing production of these. But I just don't have the income for that. The resource income. Because I'm not playing with other people. Let's have you do 60. That should be enough for upstairs. Gunpowder, bullet tips. Yeah. 60 boxes of regular bullets. Right, so I need to get some Magnum ammo. We'll put you in here. Wow, that was quick. No movement penalty for reloading. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's get that, though. And now I take no fall damage. Yeah! Let's go! Alright. Pretty good. Pretty good! If I do say so myself. Which I do say so myself. All right. I guess other than the bullets, which you are queued up thousands, which is great. You are queued up only hundreds, which is bad. As much as I want the clay soil to be in here, we may need to pull that out temporarily so it double pumps lead. Because a bullet tip, oh, it does require 5 though. Yeah, that's fine, I guess, for now. 2, 3, 4 hours? 4 hours of crafting? An hour for those. 3 hours for this. It's so much time! I might just move this cement mixer. Or just remove it entirely. And then place down another workbench. Just so I could fit more. I should have made a bigger base. Actually, we could do a full second row here. do I have enough product to even make that necessary? I would need more bellows, and it wouldn't be as efficient. How many days do we have? Like 2. I got 2 days. 2 days and a partial night. Hello, where are you? I heard you. Are you upstairs? No. I think she screamed. No? No scream? That's good. Okay. I'm not sure what to do now. Oh, that was a space scare. Wow, that got me good. That one got me. You got me. Ladies and gentlemen, you got me. I suppose we could make more forges. Pump out more resources. That would require me to get more bellows and anvils. I mean, if I'm gonna go to the other vendors, I'm gonna buy more stuff. I may as well. I really should. So, Doom, how are you doing today? That was loud. Space! Oh, right! I forgot I was gonna do that, too. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, now I can actually access the room. Getting a lot of work done at the forge. Speaking of forges! Nice. Make 5 of those. Now, work benches. Let's try that. Need way more nails. Like 1,000 nails. That's so much clay for 1,000 nails? Absurd. Also, we need more ducky tape. And more forged iron. Starting to put out a lot of big, chunky butter knives made from railroad spikes. Okay. Chunky. I like the big. I like them chunky. Well, we can't get more chemistry stations, but we can get more workbenches and forges. Now, for the forges, we could take some of these resources. Why is that red? Why is that red? Oh, it's showing me I don't have enough materials. Well, that's fine. I didn't need that. All right, we don't need another cement mixer. I think that this is okay. Works great for butter because the iron holds heat really well. The weight of it carves through butter nicely. So you heat it up and then you use it for butter? Oh, you know what? We got so much coal here. We could turn all this off. We could take the wood out. We could put a little bit of coal in here, and it will do way more than what the wood would. The wood would. Wait a minute, now that I think about it. Can you make coal? I can make a stack of coal. No. I mean, like, can I burn wood to make coal? No. Okay. There. I know it would be charcoal, but some video game logic, you know, makes them interchangeable. Actually, we want to use that. Okay. Now... just place it! It's gotta be so complicated. You will do... Actually, give me that back. Give me that all back. Let's stack it all up in one big stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have much of an idea of what you're going to do, though. We have 4 and 4. I suppose we don't need this one. But I don't want to get rid of it. So we have a casing, lead. Charcoal is what I want. Well, coal in general. Fuel source and gunpowder. Right now we're trying to make more bullets, so let me grab these nails. There we go. And now I should be able to craft 4 workbenches. Perfect. Alright, put everything back. workbenches, we should be able to craft all of our missions without consequence. Oh, how do they celebrate? I mean, minus the fact that they have all of their DLC worth more than the full game itself. They laid off 51 employees. I mean, I don't think that that's how they celebrated, but it makes sense, you know, that now that they're done with a project, that there will be a lot of temporary or seasonal employees for a particular project that they don't have use for anymore. So why hold them on staff if they don't have a use for them? It's unfortunate, but it makes sense to me. I mean, ideally, you would already have another project to move them to, but that's how game design works. It sucks. It really does. End of contract is different from laid off. Well, then it must not have been a contract. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't read into it. That does suck. That is a shit thing to do. Is that real? Is that real? You real? Kaplow! Kaplow! Wow, now my character jumps way too high. Isn't it great? Hopefully these don't get in the way. We're not terribly worried about putting all the benches down and getting them started yet. Well, they don't need the permanent employees anymore because, you know, they scale back. You know, you have a bunch of permanent employees or what were considered permanent, you know, salaried employees. And then a big project that they were working on is now ended, but you don't have any continued projects. They downsize. Well, they downsize, but then they expect the remainder to do just as much work as if they had the 51 extra people. Thanks for more unsafe job security and bad games. Hands down. Yeah. Alright, I need to stop looting those. Instead, we can go and do more gathering. What do we need right now? Oh, it's daytime. Let's go to the other vendors and sell them all of our excess goods that we don't. We've got a lot of stuff worth a considerable amount. We probably don't need all these steel tool parts, because that is way more steel tool parts than we will ever use. We can sell the knuckle parts and the club parts. We can sell the robotic parts, but I will keep the rocket launcher components. Some machete parts, baton parts. Then we're gonna grab all of these, put them in the car. There's a loot box outside? Who just left this out here all night? Chat? You silly bananas. You can't just leave that outside. Also, we need to buy whatever beer we can. Take you. Take you. Take our money hat. Wait, am I wearing the money hat? I'm wearing the money hat. Oops. Wait a minute, hold on. If I'm wearing the money hat, where is our non-money hat? Here. Need to bring the money hat with us. But I need to come back over here and grab this hat. Wait, no. I need to unmod this hat. I need to equip mod, place, where, store. And I need to mod you. Okay. Right. We got money hat. Doing money things. Oh, you know what? I just now realized I could have the workbench making more workbenches. Cancel workbench. Let the workbench make the workbench, and then I don't have to worry about it. Oh, I'm sure, but you know, they go down to a skeleton crew for that. It's been a very common thing, which shouldn't be common. It sucks. It's bad. I certainly don't agree with that. We're gonna sell a lot of these lights. We don't need that many. Sell half the mechanical parts, actually more than half. We got loads of springs we can sell as well. I really feel like selling these other components. We could sell some of the scrap. We did run just half though, no more. Any other parts of the rest of these? Okay. We already sold the books. Sell half the steroids. Right now we're just trying to build our money up. Those. A lot of mods in here. We don't need any. We don't need that many strength mods. Keep the armor mods. We don't need the bad temper blade mods. We don't need these. Don't need those. Don't need that. Sell 2 of those. Sell 3 of those. We'll keep those for a different vehicle. Sell a lot of stone. We probably need that though. We could sell raw weapons. Nope, put that back. Okay. Off to the trader. Trader! We'll sell all we can to this trader, then we'll go to the other one, sell all that we can to him. Then we'll head back to the desert and see if we can sell or buy anything useful from them. Any excess money we get, I am headed into a dead end here. Our excess money we will be putting into some of the furnaces for more brass, so we can make more casings. All right, let's wear the hat. Let's drink one of these. Oh, I didn't bring any of my bartering drinks with me.
Morning.
Rip.
I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
Why did he give me an exploding crossbow bolt? Weird. Okay.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
I really don't like this guy. He's incredibly wooed. You won't buy any more engines.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
All right. Put those back. We'll take the engine. I mean, batteries. He won't buy that many. Let's put these ones back. Take these parts out. See if we'll buy these in bulk. A boss vote? Oh, I gotta be ready for this. $130,000 monies. Yeah! All right, we will buy those bellows, and we'll buy these ones as well. We're gonna need those. I don't think he has any anvils. Nope, no anvils. We got 29 seconds. Bah. Bobby. Bobby, why? Okay. Well, that's
a
it.
Sale is a sale.
Wait.
Even if
What
it
about the
is
gun
to a
parts? Gun parts, gun
scumbag
parts, gun
like
parts. Just shotgun. That's it. That's all he's got.
Go broke with more customers like you.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
So, those zombies were weak to a particular weapon, and that was a bow and arrow, which I do not have, because I have never wanted to use one in this game. Thank you. But hey,
If you drink all the
I was
coffee,
rewarded for my
I'll kill you.
survival. With money! We'll hold on to those bullets. We're rich.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
I didn't even buy anything. I sold. I sold you out. Alright. Store the bullets, because we'll keep those. Store these, because we'll keep those. Sort. We'll sell the rest of this to a different trader. We have to go to, like, a completely different trader, actually. So, we need to go to the desert. We need to go to Trader Bob, which are miles away. But at least we know where we're going. Oh, yeah. We completed some challenges, right? we can break stuff down and collect them along the way, because we're going to be selling them anyways. The only thing we won't be selling are the radiators. Everything else can be sold. Maybe, no, actually we don't need to keep the oil because now that we have the chem stations, we can just make our own oil. Out of the road! Dang tourists.
Oh, look at you.
Bro has 1,000 PP. Oh yeah, that's right. I had already forgotten once again. Let me look at my document. There we go. So, for those viewers who stick around for the raid between me and another streamer, anybody who posts a heart emote or a nice, kind message gets 1,000 points for the next integration session. Stupid bugs. Wham! The rootinest, tootinest cowboy. What the fudge? Yeah. It incentivizes people to... You know, actually, I could also do... So, I'm pretty sure that I can do, at the beginning of the stream, you know, for people who show up within, like, for, like, the first 30 minutes of us talking before we actually get into the game, I could give everybody who shows up, like, 1,000 points. I think I could give all current viewers, or all, like, active viewers, rewards. Not entirely positive on that. Yeah, reward people for showing up, or reward people for sticking around. Skirt. Beep beep.
Special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand. Well, well, well. Look who decided to show up right when I remembered to give out your reward that I forgot about earlier. No! Bad bugs. Are there ever any good bugs? People like seeing number go up. True. True. It has been on my mind to do the RimWorld with Twitch integration again, but with massive rules on what it is that I will and won't do, because it became, you know, it went from, oh, we're all having fun together, to me just babysitting everybody's characters. Wait. Yeah, okay, no, we're keeping those. bucket is.
Morning. What can I get you?
Even he's got a bucket head. Wow, level 5. I'm gonna hold on to those. No, I wasn't wearing my
More of those
super
back
duper
home
hat.
If you're interested.
Can I buy those back? Oh my gosh, I'm pretty sure I just lost a ton of money on that. Of course, he's like, yeah, I'll buy those for like 100 each, but I'm selling the back at 700 each. Screw you, man. I just sold them to you, and you couldn't catch me a break? Whatever. I need to put a demo on your base during the blood moon. How about no? Yeah, let's not do that. Ever. Wait, is that all you're selling? Half of this stuff is stuff I just sold you. Oh. Apparently I was under the resources tab. He's got sharp sticks. He's got knife guy. Pretty good for a knife guy. Whoa! Level 5 bellows? I'll buy those. I'll bellows. Buy. I heard loot behind me. A level 5 bellows again? Yes. I think we only needed 4, and I think we already bought 2. We have 2 other bellows, but we don't have any anvils. So if we can get a few anvils, that would be sweet. Don't have any. Nope, he doesn't.
Well, holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Well, holy poop. I knew you were gonna something or other. Want a robot? He's worth a lot of money. Thank you.
You
All
can't
right.
beat that with a stick.
You'd be surprised. All right, good. All right, put this away. Put this away. A weem away. A weem away. Sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mystery supplies. It's a mystery. Okay. We're gonna go to this trader bot next. Close that bad boy. And collect along the way. Don't you dare, sir. I don't want none of your shenanigans. Evil shenanigans. Unfortunately, cars don't respawn in this world. I mean, it makes sense. But that means that these resources that I'm collecting, there is a finite amount of it in the game. Now, it should be more than enough, but it is a finite amount. You should do more of these POIs. It's been a while since I've done one. I've just been so focused on preparing for the next Blood Moon, which we're only a couple days away from. We're only ever a few days away. We're only a day away. Move 5 feet, get out, gather. Move 5 feet, get out. What the f... Okay. Birds with buckets. Is it a chicken wing from KFC? Because, you know, it's a bird with wings in a bucket. So much money. Need 1 bucket of fried bird, please. Want any fries with that? All right. The guy is on the far side of this town. So we'll just go around. We could get in to one of the larger buildings and explore it and see what kind of loot we can find. Excuse you! Rude? No touchy. If it wasn't breathing, I don't want to eat it. I see. So you don't want to eat what your food eats. Got it. Oops. My vehicle, no! All right, well. Wonderful. Just what I wanted. Oh, is this a prelude to more? It is! Sleep. Sleep like a baby tonight. Yeah! Get boogie with it! Oh, I can't shoot. Well, neither can they. You can't have no melee and no ranged. That gave me just enough time. Perfect. Whoa! Look at all that loot. That's a lot of loot. Intellect weapon damage? Ooh, that is very good. We'll definitely hold on to that. And get rid of you. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. I don't have enough room for all of this stuff. I need my vehicle. Bam! Move out of the way! I moved so fast that we had the Doppler effect on the sound. That was unexpected.
Good afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
I should not have sold that one, but it is too late to apologize.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
So we have several bellows of sim quality. We need anvils. Oh, he bought all those. Oh, hey, anvil. Perfect. That was how much? 1,500? Brother, why can't I just make these things? That's crazy. All right. He's just selling straight up a motorcycle with rust paint. Oh, I'm sure it's painted like it's rusty rather than actually being rusty. Sure. Sure. That almost got me if I wasn't in a safe zone. Nether anvil. Brilliant. I don't think he's... Wait, hold on. Why aren't they in the same spot on the vendor? That's weird. Nether bellows, but we only really needed the 4. Any machine gun parts? No. More
That's a good choice you made right there.
Hey, buddy, you want this motorcycle chassis? Worth $700? Why, thank you, kind sir.
Thank you very much.
I'm getting real good at making sticks and stones. May bring my... All right, so he's not buying any more of those. Let's see if we can sell him a few more engines.
Come
Oh,
back soon.
and he's done.
We restock often.
Which means even if I find another one of him, I won't be able to sell them. So these are all the traders we know so far. It's these 2 Trader Bobs and these 2 Trader Rex. We need to find other traders in different zones, but those zones be dangerous. Very dangerous. We did manage to get the bellows, which is fantastic, and 2 anvils. We could go to one of the other... We could go to this Trader Rex and see if he has any anvils for sale. Beep beep! How's it little piece of... Like, I have busted through so much more, and that little piece of wood just completely made my truck flip out. An attack vote, huh? Interesting. And now my vehicle's out of alignment. I gotta say, some of these items, which seem relatively new, are pretty darn good. So, what I'm talking about is, like, normally it would be like a mod, right? So you would get a mod for a silencer, or extended mag, or whatever. Or for the crafting, the anvil. Good lord, that scared the bejesus out of me! How? And for good reason! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Three direwolves. 3. And a bird? And now I'm infected. I'm not having your shenanigans right now, lady. Give me that loot. My well-earned loot. Okay. What was I talking about? Right, so normally having the stuff, these modifiers, these things, just allows you to do something. But now they actually have mechanics. So this one increases the forge smelting speed by 50%, and this one by 70%, which is significant. I can use some food. Speaking of which, who here is hungry? Eat some spaghetti. Wow, that spaghetti is eaten real quick. So, that's new. That these items will have different levels of quality on them. So, as an example, one of my weapons has a level 1 drum mag, and then a different weapon has a level 4 drum mag, which has varying, benefits. Now, I can't even make that good of an item. I could make myself a drum mag if I learn about drum mags, but I have yet to see, like, let's say if I wanted to make the drum mag. The drum mag, actually, no, I guess that's a bad example. Yeah, the crippling mod. The crippling mod that I would make is only level 1. When the one that I found is like level 3, or whatever. So I can't make any of those mods of higher quality. But he sells them of higher quality, which makes a pretty big difference. The heck is that? Military base. Eating a turkey lunch meat wrap right now? Oh! And by wrap, you're talking about in a tortilla? Because tortilla-based foods are a gift from God. Oh, I did not even see that, man. Eat a tortilla. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The best means of holding food is more food. we should go at... Excuse me. Pardon me. We're only a few days away from the next blood moon, so I don't necessarily want to go off on a big adventure immediately. But I do think that it would behoove me to try and get us ready for a new biome. We've done quite a bit in the desert. Now, the desert is by no means complete, but we have done a lot. And there will be more to do in the other biomes, and more traders to trade with. By the way,
Oh, look at you.
something I just now realized or remembered is, so the gyrocopter, right, is a vehicle that is not easy to pilot. But when chat redeems the no vehicle allowance, it makes it incredibly difficult because I have to land like as soon as possible. At least I just slowly die in the helicopter and then fall to my death. Well, I guess I'd be dead anyways. Well, then so would the gyrocopter, because I don't think it would survive the fall. So I'm wondering whether or not if I should allow people to use such a redemption while I'm piloting the gyrocopter. Top helper, let's go! Alright. Books. Sell. Sell. Okay. Hello!
It was a good evening.
This isn't a
until
gun.
you came in.
Do
What
not
do
be
you want?
afraid.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Forgot about this.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Thank you for buying these.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
Oh, I can't believe you just said that. I'm reporting him to the authorities. What authorities? I have no idea, but he's getting reported. For sure. Take a few more of these, and a few more of these, and we'll see if we can sell them or not. Loot! Mods! Duplicates. Money! Money.
Be careful out there.
He bought
You
all of
might
those.
Get hurt.
Really? I was not expecting him to buy all of those. Normally, after you sell like 3 or 6 items, they'll go, all right, that's it, no more. Which is just now. Rifle World. Buy those sharp sticks. Buy those bow hunter. Why not? I could learn. All right, we already have the bellows. We need the anvils and any weapon parts. Not any. Another chem state. I'll buy it. Deal. Actually, do you have a beaker? No, you don't. All right. Anvils? No, you don't. Parts? None that we're interested in. All right. I need to get out of here before he closes shop.
Thank you very much. And now
Because
you
if he
go
closes the
fuck
shop, he
yourself.
kicks me out, and I think my truck stays in here. And that would be terrible. Out of politeness, I'm closing the door. Actually, let's stop and go get my robot that apparently is left in a hole somewhere. Ooh, you know, during the night we could potentially, once we queue up all the stuff back at base, we can go to the nearby point of interest, the underground bunker. Yeah, well, I mean, we still have 2 in-game days, I think. One or two. Let me see. It's going to be the 28th night, right? It's a multiplier of... Oh, hold up. Get me off this heckin' tree. Robot! Robot! There you are, you silly banana. Get fixed.
It is good to be online.
Good. Now we need to get back out of this hole. Uh-oh. I still have the vendor helmet on, which means, I don't have a flashlight. Oh, I leveled up. How convenient. That's a good sound. I'm free! Just don't drive into the hole. That would have been tragic. You know, not like that's happened before. Would have been especially tragic because my truck is full of loot and I would not have been able to .20 turn. How am I supposed to get through all these trees? It's my own fault. I'm the one who planted them.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Well, well, well. Look who's returned. Hello, Eric. How are you doing today, man? Good to see you. Store the money. Read the books. Store the stuff. My hair be blowing. I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Probably somewhere up here. Oh, I didn't think about that. Actually, no, wait. Whatever. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. I just stored. Ah, that's where they are. Okay. Take those. I only have 2 anvils. Which is more important? I think the bullet tips will be more important than the casings, because we're going to be using more tips than casings. So, if these 2 are going to be lead, we'll put the anvils in there. We'll put you in here, you in here, and then for you, we'll put the level 3, and for you, we'll put the level 3. Everything away. Beds, food, money, power. Power over will. Take you. So, we left with a considerable amount of money. And we came back with a considerably less amount of money. I mean, it was well spent, in my opinion. I think it was. Let's take some coal upstairs. Nope, never mind. There already is coal upstairs. We'll take the lead upstairs. Don't need any of the iron. We have the brass. Okay. So you will take this. You will take this. You will take... You weren't turned on? Rip. Ripperoni. Alright, fine. Whatever. That is unfortunate. This one, we really don't have much for it yet. I don't know what to utilize it for. We do need some anvils for these 2, but we don't have any of the good anvils yet. Let's grab our materials here. Grab the turrets here. Grab some of the bullets. I thought I made a lot more. Oh, they're still crafting. Okay, okay. My bad. $10 M60s. That is brilliant. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's still make some... I don't know, actually. I don't know if we have enough 9 mil to warrant a bunch of extra turrets. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. More cement. More bullet tips. You will be out of clay. Bullet casings. You're out of brass. You really don't need to cure the forged steel, right? I think we're okay on. Let's get a little bit more forged iron for upgrading. Actually, we don't need forged iron for upgrading, do we? I think it's just forged steel. Cobblestone, into cement, into forged steel. Forged iron shouldn't be needed. But for repairs, it might. Alright, yeah, you are completely out of clay. That is a problem. But we can go upstairs. Oh! We can take this. And we can queue up the 7.62 ammo. Do we want the armor piercing or the regular? This would allow us to make, is that almost 6,000 ammo versus 3,500. AP would be nice. That would be very helpful. But I think ultimately the armor piercing might be unnecessary. At least for now. I don't think that we're up against enough enemies that warrant armor piercing. We can get way more by doing this instead. So let's do... Oh, right. Bolt crafts. My bad. Wait a minute. Oh, no! It requires the sniper completion. Oh, right. Okay. Where is the sniper completion? This one. I need Sniper Book 4. Which I have been trying to use as many as possible. I wonder what increases the chances of getting this. We could find it at another trader. So maybe instead of crafting the 9mm now, we craft the bulk 6mm instead. Again, biggest bang for buck. All right. So we have a fair amount of gunpowder left over. Far more than expected. We are lower on bullet tips than casings. We're still making gunpowder. How much more are we making? Probably about double. Probably another like 20,000. So what are we running low on? I think we have enough lead. It's really clay again. Back to clay. Clay and lead. Mostly clay. But definitely more lead. Yeah. Let's get a bit of you. I think I know what I'm gonna have this one do. This one will be another lead. Oh, you don't need more. You don't even have anything. Can I get an anvil? Just a basic one, please. Got a bellow already. More clay and lead. I didn't want to have to do more mining today, but I might need to do more mining. Do we have something to increase our mining resources? Is there a drink? Mining harvest. Maybe we'll grab this. I do appreciate that. I think I have a fair amount of rounds to at least survive this one. Like, if I set up... Actually, let's find out. I might need a third... I probably should, actually. Yeah, actually, let's just get that now. Let's get a generator. Wow, I'm almost out of forged iron. Good thing we're smelting up more. We'll fill it with engines, because we should have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be perfect. Should take from here. I'll put that there. We need gas, which I have. Let's refuel. Gonna need another switch. A switch, get a relay. Our wiring tool. I'm going to take half of the lead here and half the lead here. And I'm going to put this, and this, 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 put that on. Good. Let's place down switch here, down relay here, wiring tool. Actually, I need the generator first. But we're going to replace all of these turrets. I wonder how much more wattage the other one takes. Loot! I love that sound. Mystery supplies. Oh, this one still had ammo. That's the shotgun one, right? Yeah, had a lot, actually. I can't hang these upside down, can I? I could probably stack them. I was thinking about putting them all on the roof here, which we still could. I'm gonna take a moment to pick these back up. Oh, dynamite! Dynamite. You know what? Ah, poop! I didn't mean to do that. Give that back. I give everybody 1,000 points. Feeling generous, right? All active users. I don't know what that entails. I don't know what they consider an active user, but you're active. Okay. Actually, wait. Let me grab my thing out. I hear you! I no see you!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. I don't take fall damage anymore. Oh, shoot. Is she inside? Did I leave the door open? I left the door open! Wait, she's not inside? Is she upstairs? She's not upstairs. Is this fake? Not fake. Not fake. Can't confirm. Not fake. Reloading. I still hear someone. I sprayed my wrist. Huh, okay. That was a wild surprise. Where are pistol parts? There they are. Goodness gracious, I'm blind. Take you. Place you down. Put in generators. Refuel. Have another zombo outside. That wasn't the same zombie. I'm pretty sure that was not the same zombie. But I could be wrong. Gosh dang it! That was not the same zombie. As I suspected. Let me... Apparently I'm incapable of getting back into my own base. Thank you. Just use this real quick. Fix my arm. My arm is hurted. Let's put down the SMG turrets. Down the shotgun real close. rewire these. More explosives. Wololo! Blazing! Well, hello, Blazing. How are you? This time you can build very thin paths like a race course for them to jump and walk and fall down. Oh, well, I mean, I guess technically we could, yeah. Sounds a wee bit dangerous because I've never set up something like that, so I have no idea how well that would actually work. I kind need to put those away, but it's my mistake. Put those back. Silly Billy. 9mm. No, I need auto turrets. That's what it is. Get some SMG auto turrets. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing all right today. I've been better, certainly, but I'm doing all right. Appreciate you asking. Yeah, my fibromyalgia has been really kicking my butt, so it's been a struggle. Let's put the robot turrets in. Actually, we don't need these when we have the level 5s. Got level 5 turrets. We can put that ammo in here as well. Alright, we need forged steel. We need oil. And plastic. Auto turret. We make 9, so we can do 3. 3. Oof. And 3. We're gonna take those, we're gonna cancel all those materials, we'll craft them on one of these other benches. That's 9 mil, right? How many materials do we have for that? 30 boxes worth. Let's do 11, 11, 11. Oh. Okay. I guess I miscounted. Nice! Another desert vulture. Unfortunately, we don't need that one. But we could use those pistol parts, which is very useful, on more turrets. So even though we don't need that vulture specifically, those parts are invaluable. What did I just put away? Oh, there they are. I'm blind. Hey, Crack, what's up, dude? Welcome. How you doing? We were gonna go out and gather more ore. But first we were queuing all these bullet things up in the turrets. Ah, yes, actually those parts you just gave me reminds me that I need to check the equipment upstairs. Take these parts. I shouldn't have taken all of them, but I did. Ooh, this one's disconnected. All right, well, we need to rewire that too. Wait a minute. Oh, it's disconnected because that one's broken. It's just straight up missing. Now, something I think would be useful is if there was a way for you to have your robot here fix stuff, like repair them, right? You give them the components to do so, like a robotic welding torch or something. Unless that is the thing. Medic, cargo, stun, headlamp, armor. Alright, so we need another blade. And we need rewiring. I have a blade. I only have one more electric fence post, so let's get the blade trap and we'll queue up a few extra. I don't have an extra thing to queue it up on, though. Whatever. We'll worry about that at another time. I do need to do the rewiring. Pardon me. Oh, I see. So this has actually been broken for a while. That's why it was broken. I see. There we go. All right. Everything else is good. Except you. Place you there. You are still wired. Right, you to there. Normal. Well, I do have one mod. I have one quality of life mod, and that is to allow certain items to go above like 9,000. They could go up to like 60,000 in a stack. So that's it. That's the only quality of life mod that I have. Everything else is pretty base game. I did modify the game a bit, so I get a little bit more experience. Loot is just slightly better quality. Small things. Alright, oh shoot, I put these materials away in here when I shouldn't have. Take half. I'm hoping that's all. I'll take some of the oil too. Bring these upstairs.
Oh, look at you.
So, Crack, salutations to the Mastodon of survival, the Titan of tactical retreats, the Monarch of momentum, who uses that majestic voice to stun the enemies with its beauty in order to win. What's Crack-a-lackin'? About much? What about you? Just enjoying some 7 Days to Die with some shenanigans? Shenaneries? Chicanery, I think is the right. Yeah, chicanery. Alright, we need to load all of these, including the shotgun turret. The SMG auto turrets need to be loaded. I also need to wire up extra... Oh yeah, right. Those are on. Yeah, you still got plenty of extra stuff you can do. 12 more minutes for those. So we have 3, 3, and 3. We'll probably do 3 for that face, 3 for that face, and 3 for this face. So then we have all of our other sides somewhat protected. Hey, Cat Mini! Wow, it's been a while, dude. Where have you been? Hopefully. I mean, if you want to share, it is entirely up to you. I hope that everything's going okay. Okay, so other than the wiring, I guess between now and our continued adventures, I would really like to just mod extra on these. The fact that I have to keep swapping my mods back and forth is really frustrating. Can I make my own XP mod? No. Treasure Hunter mod is what it's called. Oops. No. No, I can't. Got the fuel, got the repair components. What else? We got some Grandpa's Learning Elixir. We got the Rock Busters. Other than that, I think that we're good. Now let's go and get more lead and clay. I do need to get... That was good. That was good. You got me. That's for sure. I didn't like it, but you got it. Say less. 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 Sorry. Oh, that was funny. Food. That is exactly what we needed. What the fudge? This cough. All right. Let me put this away and that away. Put the food away and the drinks away and the explosives. Now let's sort this and we will scrap any lower level duplicates. We have a level 6 of those. 6. Well, wait a minute. Oh, no, I guess I don't. There we go. Oh, wait. Double cowboy boots. Okay. Now... got several level 6, which is pretty cool. Now we can scrap these for more armor parts. So with this treasure hunter mod, we can then attach that to this helmet to get similar bonuses between the two. That way I don't have to keep remodding. Before we go out to do our mining trip, I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Try not to kill me. Do I want a motorcycle? Good question. Not particularly, because I have a 4x4 on the outside. Now, gyrocopter parts. So we don't have one of those yet. Or legendary parts would be awesome. Alright, let's go find that. Oh. Food and water. you. Drink a few of you. And that should be good. Wait, does the coffee? Wait a minute, does the coffee give me a bonus? I thought I had something for the mining set that gave some sort of benefit. Craft the coffee. Super strong coffee. Keeps you warmer. Alright, is that it? Harvest 7% more ore when buzzed on coffee. Alright, well. Bring in coffee. Thank you. Thank you. My character is now smelly. Okay. Oh, let's fix you and fill up the tank. So we've mined out these 3 lead nodes. This one we haven't. I don't recognize that one. Let's go to that lead node. Gather more lead. No, thank you on the motorcycle. No. Well, I mean, so I don't know if there is a gyrocopter portion. I love a gyrocopter. I mean, if you give motorcycle parts, the motorcycle will likely just be sold for more brass, essentially, or other components of it. No vehicle jumbled. Oh, resourceful. Oh, please give resourceful. Oh, that would be so kind. Oh, wait, I have already mined this one? Oh. Well, nuts. Maybe we should... Uh-oh. I got 30 seconds to find... you. Wait, this way. Oh, no, the resource box. I got 12 seconds. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I left those behind. I hate myself for it. Oh no! I've already looted this one! You're kidding me! Oh! Oh no, 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 not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this, not like this. Nitrate? Actually, wait. No, hold on. We'll just use it for, basic materials. Let's just do it for clay. We could get it anywhere. All right. Use. 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 Oh, man, I'm so chemed up right now. Now, what if I had the melee bonus while this was all happening? Cough, cough. I'm already up to 8,000 clay. Yo, this one is as good. Yes! Hey! Hold on, I gotta focus. Gotta focus on the loot. Yes, we're up to 28,000 clay. I'm gonna keep doing this for like the next 2.5 minutes. Not suggesting the streamer is never happy, but hey, I'm just saying that this is like the perfect alignment of redemptions and resources. That rarely ever happens. The amount of aligned dopamine. Stay still, I think, doesn't it only just heal you if you stay still? What other bonuses does it give? All this dirt is gonna fall on my head and potentially kill me. I made quite the cave. Boost range? If only that helped. Unfortunately, this tool counts as a melee rather than a ranged. I could shoot out this stuff, but why would I do that? Now, if this game operated differently, and it operated similar to the idea of Minecraft, where if you break a block, the block appears in the ground and collect that resource. I had a tree fall on us. Unfortunately, that's not how the game operates, so that's not something that you could do. Otherwise, I would be just creating a whole bunch of dynamite and blowing up giant holes in the ground. Or getting out of the M60 and just shooting my way. That would be really fun, though. So you can type in the chat even on mobile. Yes. So over here is the list of the commands. It cycles through so you can see what they are. Blue is good, red is bad. Like, blue is helpful, red is harmful. As a rule of thumb. There should be an overlay as well that you can interact with. Now, I don't know if it works on mobile, but there is an overlay that makes it much easier to interact with. It will even show you what is and isn't available. What did we get here? Got some books, got some food. We're over 60,000. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that resourceful is so nice. So the resourceful doubles the amount of resources you gain from harvesting, like this. So essentially, all of this work that we're doing would be doubled, right? But then with the combination of the coffee for extra 10% and the candy bar that I just ate for another 20%, plus the bonus of the gloves, which gives me, the helmet, which gives me another 30%, means that I'm gathering so much more. And then on top of that, with the boosted melee, it makes this way faster. So I'm collecting way more that's being super boosted. It's the perfect storm of resource gathering. The reason why I was wanting that so much is because this is not the most riveting of gameplay. Dance off is bad? That is weird. Dance off should be considered good. Helpful, if anything. Yes!
Oh, look at you.
Hey, Coda got the bonus. Very nice and well deserved. No! We lost the bonus! At least I got like a good 15 seconds out of it. Cat Mini removed the bonus. So with the boosting and the negatives, like the no melee and the extra melee, right? If we have extra melee, then no melee just removes it. And if we have no melee, and then somebody gives me the boost, it removes the no melee. Oops. Well, the hole is large enough that people could summon into it now. False. Mining is riveting. I mean, I really get a kick out of resource gathering with mining, right? The removal of terrain, the gathering of resources. Good stuff. Especially with the pickaxe, right? I yearn for the mines. I do enjoy it. But I can't imagine that it's a very pleasant viewing experience. Although, people will watch people clean vehicles in, like, you know, power wash simulators. So, what do I know? I mean, there are some games that people would enjoy watching versus playing, and some games that people enjoy playing versus watching. But a lot of people come to this game to watch me play it because they get to see pain. This isn't necessarily pain. Not yet. All right, we're nearly at 90,000 clay. So if we had about 30,000 clay per thing, I need 120. That's you? You come for the pain? Yeah, I figured. Oh, this is a terrible spot for this. I was not paying attention. All right. I should just jump out of the hole. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out of the crowd. I need some peanuts and cracker jacks. I don't care if I never go back, 'cause it's the group of the ball. something. I don't recall. It's been a while since I've been to a baseball game, all right? I missed! I hate this. Yay! No! Get up, lady! Thank you. $52! A new record. Brilliant. Oh, okay. Oh, what? Great. Now we're on Dire Grizzly, or like, whatever it's called, Zombie Bears. Hold on, did you spawn in a regular bear? Yeah. So regular bears have now turned into zombie bears. That's how far into the game we are. Oh, no. Those were into foul territory. I mean, they were foul anyways. Hello. Goodbye. You still alive? No, you're not. I mean, are you still undead? He's undead. He's re-dead. All right. 120,000 is what I'm aiming for. That way I can have 30,000 into each of the furnaces. Ideally. Not much longer. We're at 100,000 now. So we need another 20,000. If only this sped up what I'm trying to do, that would be cool. So, anybody excited for new Pal World update? 1.0 is coming out, which will begin our Pal World series on Monday. Very exciting. It's hashtag CP, or checkpoints. Now, there are ways to earn extra points. Bits, subscriptions, gifted subs, following the channel. Actually, there should be a daily redemption, right? You should be able to turn channel points into points as well. And I could always give some, which I do occasionally. You had no idea it was pimp points? Yeah. I always thought it was like personal points. And then there was special points. But no, it's pimp points. And the reason why is because the game devs, like the development studio is called like Fun Pimps. Weird name for a game studio, but whatever. We're at 1,100. No, 111,000. Just need like another 8,000-ish. When you get your hat, are you a part of their team? Are you one of the devs? Of? Well, I mean, your name is Dev. So close. 5,000 more. Suddenly it feels like it's going so much slower than normal. Now that I'm actually looking at counting how many more we need. Reloading. Explosives. Yeah, if it was possible. There was loot here? I left loot on the ground? That's not good. Hey, I mean, I think I got the joke. We did it! We did it! We got 120,000! Whee! Oh, and that's one of the most annoying resources to obtain. So let's drive home real quick. And then we need to go out and get lead, which was actually the whole purpose of this trip. But I couldn't find any untapped lead nodes when we had the resourceful donuts, unfortunately. We did it, chat. We did it. We did the thing. We got the stuff and things. Look at all that. 120,000. Somebody else feels suddenly super lightheaded. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta keep the coffee on us. Store these two. Where'd the loot box appear? I heard somebody redeem a loot box. Oh. Nice. That's what we needed. Oh, let's go. Okay, so for the wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. That was the automated one. Wait. Oh no, that was the wrong one, but it was the right one, but it was the wrong right one. That's unfortunate. Okay, so it was the wrong right one because we needed that book. However, it was not the book that I was looking for. So as helpful as that was, and now I gotta keep moving. Ow. I'm just gonna heal myself through it. No, I ruined it! Oh, it's no longer even. Oh, well. Alright, they all have clay in them now. Thousands of clay. Did I mention you're leaving Seattle? Oh, really? Okay. Where are you off to then? If you don't mind asking. We got 2 compound crossbows. I thought we had an extra gnome. Yeah, we did. Okay. Minecraft! Well, hello, Minecraft. Welcome back. Okay. Now I need to look for a much further lead node. One that I know I haven't tapped yet, like this one. Man, the weather outside is frightful, but fire is so delightful. Before we head out, actually, let's do a little bit of turret placement in preparation for the final night. I did not collect all of them, did I? Oh. Wait. Did I miscalculate? I thought we made 9. Did I not make 9 turrets? No, I did. I just am dumb. I just can't count in my inventory. Let me down. Thank you. Get the wiring tool. Now, what are we at? We're not on the final night yet. We're getting close. Well, they spotted something, but they don't have the bullets to shoot. Where are you at? Stealth attack. Where's the other one? There's always 2. Going to wood. Okay. Worst part is I don't even know how much damage I even did to you. Well, you can see my health. In the bottom left. Oh, and it's kind of covered. No, I can see that. All right, that's fair. All right. I need you and you. That is a significant amount of ammo. Regular ammo. That we could put into the furnaces. Oh. I could have taken some of that lead back. Not lead, clay. Put it down here, because you still need some. Okay. 9 mil. We've got. I think we were just going to be using regular ammo for the 9 mils. The front ones can be the armor piercing. We have so much shotgun ammo. The shotguns don't fire very far though. The shotgun turrets, they're not very effective. Not for how we have stuff set up. Cement. Bullet tips. Ooh. We don't have a lot. Yep, no more brats. Alright. Let's stack these. And we're going to put this in here. The Magnum. Because if I'm the only one using Magnum ammo, and I'm only going to be using the armor-piercing Magnums, then the regular Magnum ammo and the high... Yeah, these two could both go back in there. For parts. Put you back. How is the... Poop! I just put all of them away! Oh, I did not mean to do that. All right, 1 second. All right, you guys aren't doing the regular ammo. The ammo is up here. Just remember, don't use the plus P plus ammo. We're not on the final night yet. This is the day before. The next day will be the final day. I mean, the next blood moon.
Oh, look at you.
Okay, so SMG turret. That's what ammo does to Browning-style automatic pistols. What? I don't understand the comment. That was all of the upstairs ammo, right? Yeah. Which we are nearly out of. How are we doing on gunpowder? 7. Chris, 14,000. And have another 14,000 as well. So we got 25,000 gunpowder. Quite a few bullet casings. And we're going to be making a ton more bullet tips as soon as we get the lead to do so. Ugh. So... ammunition-wise, maybe we'll put the armor-piercing in the front turrets instead. No, I don't think that that's necessary. We'll leave that as is. This ammo does need to be placed there. And we could potentially make more. Like half. Oh, no, that's right. I didn't want to make the 7.62 until we get the sniper completion. That way, again, more bang for buck. Right? Alright. Well, we'll use the ammunition we have. Which is upstairs. This time, green and bomber zombies will come. I believe it. I am out of bullets to give. Okay, then. Bullets! Not the ones we need. The ones we deserve. Speaking of which, shotgun needs its bullets as well. Now, what? I don't think that anything special has to happen in order for turrets to be active, right? As long as the ammo is locked and the turret is on, that's fine. I don't have to aim it with the camera preview, right? P plus P plus ammo is so overpressured for regular 9mm pistol, catastrophic failure will happen. Well, good thing I'm not using those, right? Right? I hope. Alright, so lead, and then as much brass as possible. We should get more coal and nitrate to do another round of ammo. Coal and nitrate. Coal and nitrate, yeah. Okay, coal and nitrate, but coal, nitrate, lead. Which one's more important, though? I think lead is first. Lead more important now. For more bullet tips, because that's going to take longer. So we could go back out for another run. Everything else is already set up. Stuff is charged. Things are wired. Things have ammo. We are pretty much set for that night. Other than, you know, making sure that I have enough med supplies, which I actually do. As well as... Ooh, I'm low on learning elixirs. Let's save that for... Ooh, actually, yeah. I should have saved more than that. Hindsight. Oh, well. Do we have any shale? 51 shale, that's it. Alright, maybe that's what I should go and get. Some more shale. Bonus fact for the day. You know, we're at 5.5 hours now. We could stop here and save the start of the next stream, which is tomorrow, as our Blood Moon. So we'll start off the stream with Blood Moon prep. I think that that would be good. Because it's going to take another 30 minutes to even reach that point, and then it's going to be well beyond 6 hours. I really don't want to push that. So, I will be ending here for today. But, before everybody leaves, because as soon as the streamer says that they're done, half the viewers jump ship. If you stick around for the raid, I will note your name down and give you extra points tomorrow at the start of the event. So stick around for that. The only way for me to know that you were there for that raid is when we raid, post a heart mode in the chat. Just show a little bit of love. It could be, hey, how's it going? Or glad we're here. Or hey, we're raiding. Or whatever friendly sentence you want to type. Or even if it is just a heart emote. That's all I ask. Within the first minute of the raid, if you type that out, I will write down your name, and I will then give you more points tomorrow. Maybe 1,000 isn't enough to incentivize people for this. Maybe we'll go for 2,000. And we'll make them special points, which will transfer between Twitch integration series. So, let's get a raid going. All right, Fox. Have a good night, man. Let's get a raid going. Who are we going to raid today? Cardinal is live, as per usual. We could go show Cardinal some love and support. Akime is also live. We could go raid her. We haven't gotten to raid her in a little bit. Let's see. Let's raid Cardinal today. He likes to do a lot of Twitch integration stuff too, so if you guys are interested in that kind of thing, he does that a lot. And I mean a lot, not just like Twitch integration games, but he has his own Twitch integration program and bot that will have things happen to his screen as he's watching. So when we raid him, you'll probably see some really silly things that happen. Those things are stuff that actually happens to his monitor as he's playing, which is pretty crazy. So have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's adventures. Here is the Discord. Here is the Patreon and the Ko-fi if you wish to support me financially. Wow. Ko-fi bot actually is working again. That's weird. It's whatever. Anyways, see you guys later.